This is
suppose.
space business. You're supposed to be here. Also, hello, Five. Hello, Five. Hello, Zav. How do?
Hello.
Hello.
Do you like my wheel?
Yeah, looks good.
Yeah. I'm pretty happy with that, actually.
Guys
would
on the
you-
side is like, okay, did Lucian plop that down?
Yes.
Yeah, it was Blakely 5. You know when it's 5.
Yeah,
It's always me.
strange,
Do we want a nice big flat building platform? Wasted.
Have you tried reconnecting, as stupid as this is? And shouldn't be a case. It is still Space Engineers, and it would be weird. This would be like, how's the rest of you going? Does it feel any different to previous Viewfire, for example?
Feels fine.
Honestly, the moving lag is a lot better.
Yeah, honestly, it feels better than
Yeah,
normal.
welcome to Space Engineers.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm cold right now. I'm trying to fight this thing.
But yeah, do you want oh, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna turn my...
Son, DL13.
Wasted, would you like us to put down a nice big flat building platform?
Yes, you'll even find that you have some runway blocks and
Oh,
all sorts.
wonderful.
But if you want to start off with a big building platform and so on, there should be some relatively memory efficient blocks you can use for such purpose.
Okay, wonderful.
Oh, it's actual proper modular
Yep.
airfield runway.
The modular, and these are massive.
Is that really going to be
Yeah,
how
they
big
are.
It's going to be?
Yes, but you've got to understand that I expect more than one of you to go through it at once.
Yeah, true. But somebody's going to try to build something that will actually get the wingtip to that thing, right?
Yeah, and then they'll probably run into some problems in the long run, and it's like, oh yeah, that actually doesn't work that well.
The Spirit I've been working on.
There's someone else in the gate. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter how big you are. If your wings come off, you still don't fly.
But if you have enough wing, it doesn't matter if you lose it. It goes faster.
Alright, if you have a lifting body, yeah. So who's gonna be building an F-18?
Okay,
I
how...
think I try building an asymmetrical.
Do we want there to be a
F-15.
size limit, realistically, on build areas?
Well, I was figuring you'd let people go as silly as possible, but in reality, about a quarter of the size of the gate.
Okay.
Knowing that people, like, take into account you're going to be going fast and trying to fly through it, like, I'm making the gate big to be kind to people, because otherwise...
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
A quarter of the gate would be...
A decent size.
I'm
Bigger
I'm
than
going to-
Wish's boat plane and wrong way out.
Okay, so the gate is about 3 wide runways wide. So shall we say like 1 wide runway per build area-ish? That should be about right, I think.
Although, I will say this will be a fun gate to get through because of the sign.
I think that gate's mini just to see how big your ship is. Is it gonna be part of the actual?
I love that you can do this with the modular runways.
Oh, do the angle attachments? Yeah, that's cool.
You can do proper aircraft, do proper aircraft carriers. That's the word I was looking for.
Okay. That should be a decent takeoff. For a bunch of races, I think. Or is that not long enough? How long a runway do we think racers are going to need to actually launch their vehicles? I'll make it. Ah, much better. I can actually see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
How many people are we expecting for this?
I have no idea.
Okay, I'll...
All the people.
Expect it to be used again, so, you know.
Yeah. I shall make a decent amount of build areas in that. Should I turn this around and put it in the other end of the valley, considering where you're going with those pylons? Or gateways?
Just a test to see if it all works.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Seeing if the racing display works or if I'm going to be tracking this manually by eye.
You got it.
Really,
What the
Poe?
hell?
Sorry, I was not. Forgot
I
to
thought
head
guns were
guns on
disabled.
it.
So I've turned shooting off. I'm going to turn damage off for the time being as well. Someone remind me to turn it on
My-
before the race.
My build is destroyed.
At one point, Firebird had a build. And
Oh,
then
sorry.
Poe happened.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me who got
That
that.
was
Oh,
me.
the Zalfian. Oh no.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna move
It's
a little
on.
further away.
It's not hard to rebuild.
I mean, if you want to get a build area, guys, I'm putting down LCD panels that you can name, essentially, over here.
You don't have to be like this. You know that, Bo. I understand that you've got some pent
It
up
wouldn't be
rage.
Poe otherwise.
Somehow that destroyed the actual like piston.
I
head.
blame
mean,
Scara.
All the rage
that sounds
from
good.
all those Atlas seasons has to go somewhere wasted. You know?
Yeah, Scara.
True.
Oh, poor Scara. Okay, I have 14 build zones. Do we think that's gonna be enough?
Better be.
Why is my entire runway access denied? Who's been building on my runway?
I plopped down a single battery to see if it would power it.
And now it belongs to you, because Space Engineers is...
It's,
Space
I feel-
Engineers.
yeah, I don't think-
I actually
Oh.
have the perfect vanilla blueprint for this.
If you could just set share all on the runway fire.
Yeah, we'll do. Did I find the battery? Hey, go. Hey.
Somebody locks everybody out of everything.
Thank you. Yeah, you're gonna... Okay, hold on. I'm good. Where's that fucking battery?
It's on the other side. It's on the underside. I'll put myself at it so you can at least find the signal.
You go to spectator mode and just F8 it and go in there. Go around.
Hold on.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
literally
not
face lighted
seeing
into the battery.
fire. Oh, no, there you are. I got a blip. I got a blip.
One blip, one pig.
One blip.
One pig.
Okay, that can go.
We're silly.
Wait, that's right. With all...
Actually, my blueprint build is even more appropriate considering the arm ski obsession lately.
Is it a ski plane? Is it a ski plane, Poe?
He related. It's sitting at the beginning of the runway.
Hey, Rail. How are you? Hold on, I'm changing my push-to-talk settings for Discord at the moment because my usual push-to-talk button isn't working properly. Okay. There we go. hopefully. Yes. Yeah. Yes.
I think it's a bit longer. Too short.
Okay, I think this should be enough build areas for people. So if people want to come along and start putting their names on the LCD panels at the end. Okay. Oh, I probably should cut down that tree. Timber! Oh, really vibraty trees. Never mind. Running away. airstrip, actually, Rail. This is our raceway launch platform, I guess. I don't know where Wasted's going with the gates, so I might have to turn this around. It's fine. We shall see. Okay. Control B this in case someone decides to accidentally delete the whole thing. Okay.
I'm going to drop out of the save for a second just to go and see how the race mod's behaving, because its debug mode only works in single player.
You got it.
I'll be back.
This should probably be a little bit of support work. Just a few struts here and there. Alert. Boys, do we think accidental deletion of matter is a common occurrence in these streams?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's on the bingo card, so yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
What happened? What did you do, Lucian?
No, someone in chat was asking about it. I was talking about... I was saying I should probably take a blueprint of the runway, just in case. So,
yeah, considering half the clips from his Engineers Wars video is someone deleting the base.
Yep.
It's not half. There is a single section to the beat where it happens 3 times. Go away. And not only that, but one of the sections in there is a repeat of someone else's point of view of the same deletion.
Fair enough.
In fairness, it's common enough to be a meme, shall we say.
Oh, damn it. Unsave. Control delete. I thought I was building a small grid, I was building a large grid.
Oh, in fairness, the runways are very large, so...
Yeah, that's why I thought I was a small grid.
So, I don't think that aerodynamics works on large grid, does it?
Oh,
Not properly, no. Lift doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of have to merge the subgrid to the main grid for it to work.
Oh dear, I've started greebling the platform.
A shock to no one.
A shock to absolutely no one.
Least of all those.
Well,
who are
this
in
is
his
a
company.
build platform for airplanes, Rail. No docking
Or
required.
and to try to keep the server from buckling under the load of their structures.
Look, this is Space Engineers, not Atlas. It's not going to die as easily.
You say that.
You say that.
Okay, its death throes won't be as dangerous as Atlas's.
It's still Space Engineers.
I am fully aware of what I did to the Atlas servers, and I have no regrets.
No regrets.
No, Rail. Okay, so what happened with Atlas is that I built too much. And proceeded to slow down the entire cluster of servers to the point where entering any server that I had built in made it literally unplayable for anyone. But it looked really pretty, and that was the point.
confused how I've only got like 8 milliseconds more ping than Lucian.
Wow. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I know I'm not on an optimal internet connection at the moment, so... Old YouTube music, Rail? if by old YouTube music you mean the electro swing that I'm playing at the moment, it's not originally from YouTube. Yeah, that's fair. It is music that a lot of people use in their intros. It's because it's licensed. It's originally from Epidemic Sound, which is it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's licensed by Epidemic Sound, which is a company that a lot of YouTubers and streamers use for copyright-free music and stuff like that.
Okay.
this is the original. Paper. No. This one. Yeah. Snap landing. Yes. This requires me to be able to taxi properly. Also requires me to be able to increase the friction on my vehicle, which is going to be a bit annoying. I'm not going to be using this one anyway, this is just to test the runway. Yeah, okay, that works.
Yeah, no, my brain's not computing on how to do a plane. So. Oh, I'll see y'all later.
Okie dokie. Okay, that works, I think. Oh. Well, yes, that was bound to happen. Okay. One. Okay. Now that all of this is built. Okay. Let's take a look at the rules. 3 small thrusters only, 2 gyros only. Thrust must be in one direction. You must be able to take off from the runway. All grids must be small grids. Let's fit through the... Okay. Get rid of the wheel. Get rid of the wheel.
I just realized I have wheels on subgrids. We don't have scripts, so we can't do subgrid wheels.
I mean, subgrids are allowed, just not in excess.
But no, he turned off scripts, so we can't do subgrid strips.
Oh, yes. No, that will be a bit of an issue.
I just like, why are they moving? Like, oh wait, he turned off scripts, didn't he?
Yep.
I guess I'd go wheels down. Second buff maybe a little bit more, make it so they're not as.
I will say this is going to be an interesting design to watch fly.
It's not my best one. I lost my best design I did for an asymmetrical plane, and I just kind of forgot how I did it. I'm like, this should be. It's not exactly what I wanted, but yeah. Too much drag on this side, I think. Meh, I want to try it out, so I'm just gonna say, nope. No powered wheels, just I guess thrust only. Adjust my controls. Thrust. Off.
Okay, let's see what I've got to work with here.
Thrust over. Decrease. Set.
Wasted, are we allowed to use the prop engines or should we stick to vanilla stuff?
No, go for it.
Okay. What counts as equivalent of 3 small thrusters in prop variation?
That would be the 3x3 blades, no bigger.
Okay.
Okay, too much drag on that one wing. Okay.
Okay, that's doable.
Let me just double check, but I'm pretty sure that's the equivalent. Ooh, maybe not.
I've always had issues with those planes being too loud. You can't control the volume control. It glides really well.
You're allowed 2 of the 3x3s or 3 of the small thrusters.
Okay, 2 of the 3x3s. I can work with that.
So yeah. I figured 2 of them kind of works and makes sense anyway.
Yeah. You think this will be enough space, runway, and build area wise?
Yeah, should be fine, man. Looks good.
Yeah, good.
And the little runway design and everything. Yeah, very nice.
I thought we should probably have a decently wide runway launch area for a race course type thing.
I mean, look what everybody else is doing. Microplane, pretty much. I guess a lot of people are doing like microplanes, yeah. Talk about a microplane. Probably, I guess. Remove, oh, it's where you move. Okay. Okay, so.
In other news, the mod still works.
Oh, the race display mod?
Yep.
Okay.
Which is important because it does track timing and making sure you're in bounds and all the stuff for us because Avanes was a legend.
Yeah. And we're good to use all the plane. And we're good to use all the plane part stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's on for a reason.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not splitsy.
Some fun is allowed.
Hey, Clockwork.
Evening.
Yeah. Who the... Huh? Nah! Raiding with a party of 4. Hello, everybody! Hi! Hello, how is everybody doing? Welcome!
So
Welcome, welcome. The ads are about to start. I haven't seen you in ages. I mean, in fairness, our stream schedules rarely overlap, but... Hello, everyone. We're doing some wasted space engineering event stuff. I just finished building a nice big runway for us. Which looks pretty good, actually, I think. And I am now in the process of commencing my build. I'm actually gonna... Two gyroscopes only, thrust in one direction. Grids must be small grids. Take off from the runway. Okay. Okay, so... Ooh. Oh, we get 2 of those.
Seems to fly alright.
2
See if I can get it to not
gyroscopes.
randomly nose up all the time.
Yeah, I labeled my build area.
Do you not enjoy that as a behavior?
Couldn't help myself.
Sounds fun to me.
It's better than randomly nosing down.
Where's
Yep.
my gyroscopes?
Can confirm.
There they are.
But, you know, level flight would be ideal.
Man, it's fussy. Too fussy.
I don't really know enough about the aerodynamics mod to have much idea of what to change, so we're just gonna try stuff.
Well, how's your balance looking? Have you got it on? There is an important question for everybody. If you press Enter and then F2 and go to your mod settings, you're gonna want to be able to turn. You see that lift gizmo? You want to turn that to true, otherwise you're not gonna have much luck regardless.
build info. Was it risk, I believe? No.
No, aerodynamic physics,
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Aerodynamics, physics.
and then just in the main menu, lift gizmo. No. You can turn the other one on as well, but to begin with, even the lift gizmo isn't on, which means you don't even know where your center of lift is.
Oh, mine's on. I don't have. My,
Highly overrated. Just send it. We'll do it live.
Send it.
Physics. Lift gizmo true.
okay. Got it.
Center of drag gizmo auto.
Yeah, that's fine. And then if you really want to be advanced, keep the same menu open, go do GUI options, debug, and then while looking at your grid, click through lift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 until you see blue facing upwards and green facing forwards.
Okay. I'll do that once I have a grid.
And then
to-
you will actually get an idea of what your grid's lift amount is as well.
Got it.
Okay, let's see if this how this thing flies. Yep, I forgot to
Okay, I definitely needed that tailplane. She's a little slidey now.
Over
Kinda wondering
time,
when-
Drago's arrow has become surprisingly accurate. Like you really do get legitimate stalls, slides, all the sort of stuff like, you know, earlier on running into a stall where it's like, I have thrust, but I'm not getting out of this because we are stalled so hard that thrust ain't helping.
I am wondering whether I should build a twin fuselage aircraft, and I'm thinking that's a bad idea. Ooh, but Lockheed P-38 Lightning.
Interesting asymmetrical plane over there.
Yes, those always fly so well.
Yeah, I think there's a reason most planes aren't asymmetrical.
Yeah.
Too much gyro. Way too much gyro.
I'm not gonna question
There's
it.
no such thing as too much gyros.
Also strong disagree.
Hard X on that.
Redundant.
There definitely is such a thing as too much
I've
gyro.
flown too many of my companions' vessels in uncooperative survival, for example, to know that there is 100% such thing as too much gyro. You touch the mouse and you're pointing 180 degrees from where you were originally. You're like, yep, okay. This is going to be fun to fly.
Yeah, it's pretty much what I'm running right now. I need to get rid of a couple, but I'm probably not gonna, because,
They're
yeah.
heavy! That slows you down.
Running 139, though I wasn't quite sure on what the engine restrictions are, so I may have flubbed that.
3 small thrusters. Or 2 propellers of 3x size.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out what the quote-unquote 3x size was.
It
There's
means
a 3x3
three blades.
It means
right?
it's got 3 blades, sorry. Yeah.
Ah, 3 blades, okay. Yeah, then I definitely messed that up.
Confirmed. I was doing it wrong.
Figure it out eventually.
Wondering whether I should go with the saddle cockpit or the normal seat cockpit.
Gyro.
Saddle cockpit. Actually, for this, yeah, it's not bad.
Oh, she's smooth. That worked.
Clockwork sounding particularly pleased with himself. Wait. Important detail. You are not allowed to fly the track in advance. You gotta test somewhere else.
That is very purple.
It's extremely purple.
That is extraordinarily purple.
It's always extremely purple.
I used to, or not necessarily used to, but I run a lot of purple too, because number 1's favorite color is purple, so, you know. She occasionally watches me game, so.
So you're just buying cred, is what you're saying.
Yep.
Go with the two cockpit? No, not. What do you think I am, a heathen? Don't have.
The keyboard assaulter, man due for actual keyboard army, is Mr. Clockwork. I know those tones.
Hmm.
Yes, these are not new sounds. These are sounds we're familiar with. Normally associated with the sound of a large number of lasers removing some poor mech in that direction, but of late, potentially, the incoming of perhaps an orbital strike or some eagles.
Okay. In Discord,
What did
plays
the War
its
Eagles do to you?
input sensitivity thing. It just lied. That was not coming up far. My
Bit too much, but close. You're a bit over the top. You're cutting your own voice out, old hand.
dial that back 5 dB.
To be honest, Clockwork, I would just rock it. It's a decent sounding keyboard. Just hit that keyboard with authority.
Press the keys like you mean it.
Mm-hmm.
I am not going to question
The sound
that.
that comes through sounds like a man on a mission. It sounds like someone has a plan and stuff's happening. So, yeah,
Well, we can't be having that because that's gross misrepresentation.
it's entirely false. Hit the keys like they owe you money. Damn right. They too.
I'm gonna put this out there before anything mad happens. Are we allowed weapons?
No. Guns are turned
okay.
off. So, I mean, you
Okay,
can put
that's
them on all
fine.
you want. It'll just be going slower.
Yeah, that's
Enjoy.
fair. That's fair. No, I just wanted to make sure.
Oh no, this is. Maybe we do some shooty times afterwards, but no, this is a race.
This
This
is
is
great.
designed to keep people's vehicles a little bit easier to build on the fly.
Hmm. The cowling doesn't do anything in the aerodynamics mod, does it?
Yeah, it's weight.
Okay. look up some reference materials. What the fuck is that?
Will landing be a requirement for this?
Nope. Luckily
Interesting.
enough, I will not require the ability to come back down to land. Oh, so immediately people are thinking about dropping their gear off instead of carrying it with them. A little thing for everybody. There is a thing in this game called client-side prediction, which is a bad thing if you happen to be running on a server with some relatively high ping. The way you avoid client-side prediction is by placing a singular subgrid of any kind on your grid. Doesn't matter what it is,
Interesting.
but as long as you have a subgrid that even if it's doing nothing, that will stop space engineers from teleporting you around quite so much. Because what's happening is it's predicting where you're supposed to be, but that prediction gets disabled when you add a subgrid.
That's fine. I was planning to add folding landing gear anyway, so.
Just as a heads up, if it was mostly for those people that might have been thinking about dropping landing gear off. Understand that if you're going to drop it off, you want to keep one subgrid left even after that.
I'm doing my best to resist using the plane parts wings, but they give such a lovely slope.
Well, and on top of that, it also provides more lift than the standard wings.
Yes, that's kind of why I'm trying to resist using them, to be honest.
This is the wrong way out of things. It's like, no, I will build a better plane than Splitsy can, despite the fact that I'm not using the good wings. Refused. I refuse, goddammit. And I damn well should, because I spend way too long on them, so.
Plane
If I'm
powered
not, then
entirely
I'm
by
just-
spite.
Exactly. As it should be. You'll be surprised, Mr. God. No, you may not be surprised, actually, how often I'm powered by spite.
I am not surprised in the slightest.
Yeah, thought about that one for a second. I was like, no, not really. Clockwork's been around long enough, he knows the score. Ooh, cheeky.
Winter Mayo. Or Winter Mayamo. God, I always read that as Mayo. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome. Welcome. 2, 4, 5.
Okay, perhaps not quite there.
Let's be real.
That is pointing at a wall. It's a bit unfair.
Maybe if we do...
It's a maneuverability test.
Race gate pointing like straight into a wall is.
Through the gate and then immediately pull up.
Wolf, don't over-confuse things. I'm not going to be able to rule check this properly anyway. Don't go mix stuff.
Okay, if I do that, I'm gonna have to put the... Well, no, I could use the...
No, that's fine. It's just when you've made the rules up off the top of your head, don't ask me to then math them, because they'll probably fall apart.
That's much better. That's already looking okay. If we do... If we... Oopsie.
If I always copy the previous gate before I move on, I'll stop forgetting what gate numbers I'm on.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to sanity check this with you guys, but I feel like I'm on the right score here. A multi-lap race is more fun than a one-off, right?
I would agree.
Yeah.
Like chance to learn the race a bit. Your first lap is a bit of a feeler lap, and then you get to come back in with a bit more knowledge the second time round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Having fun over there, Poe.
I don't know what's going on here. This
what am I
is
missing?
suddenly
That
become possessed.
looks like subgrid stuff.
Hold on. What's going on?
He's rolling.
All I did was set the name on the antenna that's on a subgrid.
Oh.
That is disallowed.
What have you-
I'm not sure if you're
What
aware.
have you... How? What? How?
Would you like me to try and delete the antenna?
No, it's not safe. You'll end up deleting the
I will
whole...
wait
Till
I
it
will
bounces
back
off
off.
the runway.
Ah!
Please, loading quicker.
Ah!
Let's see what happens.
Ah!
There we go.
It doesn't look like it's going to stop anytime soon.
I'm gonna...
particularly good
Oh,
when
I
people
see
get
what's
near it.
happened. One of the plane wheels has gotten stuck through the wing.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, one of the plane wheels is the wrong side of the wing. That has indeed happened.
Yeah, I have no idea how that's happened. They were both placed in the same way, mirrored.
In fairness, the plane wheels have always been a little bit,
Right, prepare yourselves. I'm going to do what I can to stop the grid.
I've got it.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it. Okay.
I just definitely wanted to let that bounce clear the runway before accidentally deleting the runway. And
Yeah, but
filling
now
the
you're
big
just going to
car.
paste it back in again. It's going to do that. Well,
No,
maybe.
I'm
It
gonna copy.
Why is there an
I'm gonna-
abominable snowman at the back?
What?
Remember my comments
Oh,
about
that
Why
thing.
would there
relevancy
be?
to arm ski?
I was about, yeah, that is literally the ski-free Yeti. Whoa.
That is in fact exactly what it is.
Oh, I know, Poe. I looked at that and was just like, no, I know what this is. You've done a good job there. That is the ski-free Yeti come to visit.
Yeah, that was I put that together for the I think first big charity stream you did. Just happened to have that on hand, and it seemed appropriate.
Nice. I hope you feel suitably chuffed with the fact that that was instantly recognizable to someone of the right era.
I literally like printed out a picture of the thing and then went like pixel by pixel to get that with the right proportions.
Well then. So it should be instantly recognizable, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I never managed to fill out, all the surface, but it works.
Oh, this is achievement. White. Does it fit through the gate? That's a better question.
So it's set for share any, so feel free to make a copy and find out. It might not quite reach the 3 thruster limit.
Yeah, this thing definitely doesn't. 6 larges. It does sort of fly, though. Doesn't corner very well. Which is unsurprising, given how big it is.
And then the shadow of the plane going past. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, Jesus.
Try and hit it with one of the bombs on this. Maybe.
Clockwork,
Please
why do
don't
you have
put a
bombs?
bomb on my plane.
Why is someone making a broken B-wing? What the?
Oh, right, yes, the
Well,
asymmetrical.
B-wing is the wrong way around, my
asymmetrical
friend.
one.
Your B-wing has wheels. That actually makes it better than a B-wing. It has the ability to land. Crazy Zion.
Rail, I appreciate the pun. I do have a plan. How it might work is a different matter entirely, but I do have a plan. Yeah. There is a design in mind, at the very least. Just need to.
Speaking of,
Oops.
That's so far back. We're gonna have to use the azimuths.
need ATC here.
Now you're just reminding me of the airshow event again, where if I'm not mistaken, someone did just go and play ATC for the event because it got to that point.
No.
Okay, yeah, that's a decent view. And yes. Ah. And that, okay. And then we can put the engine on. Are the prop motors just an aesthetic block, or do they actually do something?
I think they're just for looks.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Where is all my lift gone?
You don't need.
Well, I guess I'll find it eventually.
More thrust, and you don't need lift.
Yeah,
I'd rather have
In
those.
trust, we trust.
F-16 has so much thrust that it doesn't need wings to fly.
I think
It's
most
like-
fighter jets are like that, honestly.
Well, no, it
I'd be
was-
surprised
it
if there
was,
were very many of them that
basically,
had thrust to weight under 1.
Well, no, I mean, literally, it can fly with no wings. Most jets can't fly with like no wings at all. The F-16 can fly with no wings at all because it has such a big engine for such a more compact thing that it does not need wings. It's one plane, one F-16 landed on a carrier with one wing gone and the other wing like a stub. And it could fly with. It had so much thrust. It doesn't need lift to actually fly. It's a rocket ship, pretty much.
Yeah, exactly.
It was designed. It's like a counter thing. I can't remember what it was counter for. It's like a Russian, the 1 MiG Russian MiG thing that Russians were all saying, "Oh, look what we can. This is so powerful." And we're like, "We can do better," and we did. I don't think any F-16s have actually been shot down like by enemies or something. I don't know, it has such an incredible kill death ratio that it's like, I don't think hardly any of them. I think most of them have been accidents from pilot error or shot down by friendly fire. Oh god, a couple months ago they had an American ship shoot down our own fighter jets by accident. Oh, that was, yeah. He shot down one with a missile, and then almost shot down a second one within the seconds of thing. And yeah, that guy probably definitely got fired, and the captain was not happy about that. Let's see if this fixed it. Okay, so I tried turning this thing and it immediately wants to go straight again. It's like, no, go straight.
Yeah, I can't tell if that's an aerodynamics thing or if that's a rubber banding thing. I feel like the answer might be yes.
Yes. I tried turning and it immediately wants to go straight.
Yeah, mine does that too. To bank and then pull up. I want to turn.
It's just when I tried turning left and right, so I decided I think too much authority. Ah! That was Joe.
Tiny.
I was just about to put some lights on my plane, so thank you.
Flashbang! But also, you're welcome.
Hey. Okay, now I can turn this over and put wheels back on this thing.
I want to greeble the plane, but everything I add adds drag.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is the thing.
Yeah, the reality of aircraft.
I'm entirely uncertain if this is gonna fly at all, but it'll look pretty at least.
That sounds like a 5 design.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Design
It might not
by
fly,
five.
but it'll look pretty. It might not sail, but it'll look pretty. Or it might sail as slow as a... I don't know. Fucking... my brain's gone. It was there. There was an idea on the tip of my tongue and now it's gone. Oh well.
There was something there, but now it's gone.
No question. Does the arrow still? Maybe.
That is so little lift. Yeah, that sounds about right, Rail. My ships were never very fast, but they looked gorgeous.
I'm just gonna take a guess and say remoting into your plane's a no-go.
No, remoting into your plane is fine. As
we
long
don't
as the
have,
seat is on the plane.
Are we ever doing big thrusters?
okay, there it is.
The big thrusters?
Yeah, sorry. Big thrusters? No. Small thrusters don't.
Good evening. I think we tried making like a Naboo fighter
And good evening.
over here.
Alright, it's time to do a full lap and make sure all of the numbering is correct, but I believe we have a course.
Wondrous.
Please don't look at the big hole they made in me.
Are you messing up the world?
Yes,
What? Why?
accidentally. Sorry. This leg.
Come on. You don't have to be like this, you know that, right? Forever stained, the airshow world will be. I wish the voxel repair tool actually worked. There is technically a button you can press that's supposed to fix all that stuff.
Oh, wow. My lift
It
suddenly
works.
increased dramatically.
The blue moon.
I'll take it. I don't know what I did, but I'll take it.
You closed your eyes and you believed hard enough?
You know, most of the time that doesn't work.
Big Cappy thoughts.
So I hear plane parts wheels are cursed, and I should probably remove them.
Yes, they
little
have a
bit, yeah.
tradition of being a little bit cursed.
If your intent is only to take off once and never do anything else with them, they can work as long as you use the right ones.
All right, I'm gonna do regular 1x1 suspension, and then
Yeah.
just use them as gliders, friction 0.
I believe in living dangerously. Use the wheels as normal. I feel like Biplane is a lot smaller than the others. I'm not saying it's all about size, but
But it's a little bit about size.
There's a weird
know,
scenario where smallest is best.
a guy can get to feel a little inadequate, you know?
But sometimes being inadequate is good.
I'll take your word for it, Wasted.
Why would you be like that?
Time for some hinges.
Hinges. Those always go well.
Is it time for hinges? Is it really?
It is time for hinges. It is time to put on my landing gear.
According to 5, it is hinge time.
It is hinge time, yes. Not too close to the end. There's a little. Oh, fuck, I... Oh, never mind.
Oh god, this turns evil. This is where everyone crashes, Chad.
Why is number 13 like hanging off the edge of the cliff?
Why shouldn't it?
Unlucky 13?
Never.
Or at least
Unlucky
unlucky for some.
For whoever's standing at the welcome center.
Whoever happens to be over that direction.
When someone doesn't pull up in time.
I don't know if this thing will fly, but if it crashes, it'll be very entertaining.
No one gets to complain wasted about building with lag. I think I am maybe one of the most experienced players in Space Engineers at building with a plus 500, plus 300 ping.
This is true.
Yeah, we merely adopted the lag.
I have had 3 series of wrong way out. Or wrong way.
Yeah, not complaining, just saying it's interesting.
Yeah, Coleman, I, you know, he gets an excuse. He understands. He is one of those folks that is in the know, because when it's not playing with Splitsy, it's playing with everybody else, and then, yeah.
I have played on the Australian servers. I know the pain.
Shaq lasted 2 episodes. Shaq, man, it lasted 2 episodes before he couldn't take it anymore. You know, there's a strong argument that I could just go and take a... In fact, I should just do that, shouldn't I? Take a save, copy the save back over to my PC, and then check it with the debug tool so that I know it's actually working. Eh. The important part, Eric, is to know the correct level of metering of your salt when it comes to friends. Right, how well seasoned does each friend need to be? With the Shackman, we save it primarily for...
Yeah, well then it's just fair game because they're not people.
Because that on its own is worth a fair amount of salt meter. And I'm not giving that up. That's just too good. I feel like that alone and my frequent use of it basically just uses up my entire salt gauge with Shack, so I'm not willing to do much more at the moment. Oh, indeed, yeah, Rick. If I time it well, it goes down nicely. I can use it more frequently.
What is that from, by the way?
The not people thing? Star Wars.
Yeah.
RPG.
Oh.
It was one of the very few, I think it was very few episodes you guys actually streamed. Really cool.
We don't have the ailerons, do we?
No.
Alright, I'm ready to go. What's taking you slackers so long?
I had to build an entire runway first.
Okay, you've got an excuse. What about the rest of you bums?
I mean, I'm done.
Oh, you probably have, Fog. I've just
I
not.
have done.
I'm quite lazy with those buttons. It's on the list, actually, Wolf. It's something I've considered. I do have enough clips of stuff that I could definitely put together a mash of space engineers, creators to a beat. That's definitely something I could handle.
That sounds terrifying.
And it's what we've always wanted, you know?
Is it?
I think we're good here. I think it's looking pretty solid. What a banger.
Oh, the landing gear
Lady
was
has
there.
one
I'm happy.
clever voice.
Like vision, what is this flying?
I mean, I just got a huge lag there. First, now I can't get out of the plane. I can't do any buttons on it. my speed meter's saying I'm doing 120 right now, but I'm sitting still on a platform. Oh, wait. Nope, there we go. It's getting in now.
Jack does suck, that's true.
Well, he is just spare parts.
Some things do never change.
Okay.
Found a few
last
good
few
vocal
inches
tracks recently. This is pretty fantastic as well. And what do we have here? Fools and bays. Clockwork, surprisingly neat. Yeah, I did, and surprisingly diminutive.
Yeah, the wreckage has been cleaned up. There were a number of
Okay. So
a number of creative process.
It was
companies
not this
that-
clean to begin with.
No.
Understood. The 5, as always, going for pretty above everything. Good luck, sir.
Obviously. Though, admittedly, I do have some lift, surprisingly.
Oh yes, I should be inspecting. We should be coming in and seeing when Five says he does have some left. We can be going in and like getting ourselves a good idea on what he means by this. Let's have a look. Let's get that. Let's get that left direction sorted out. He says he does have some. Is it in one of this lift you speak of? Is it visible in one of the menus?
Yeah, blue up, green forward. Unless Space Engineers is lying to me, which, you know, is not an impossible thing.
Oh,
That looks like green up.
I'm sorry, is green meant to be up?
No. That's what I mean. It's wrong. I'm just struggling to find the one where there's blue. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh. 05.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem, isn't it?
Yeah. When you say lift.
It's not much, is it?
Okay, so understand that the idea of these little bars is that they're proportional. So the length of this green bar here at the front represents how much drag you have, and the length of the blue bar represents how much lift you have.
Oh boy. Well, that's going to be fun to fly, I guess.
It's not amazing.
No, it's not. It's alright, I'll figure something out.
Okay, now a view on Mr. Clockwork, which means that we've then got to go back to the same display again and again readjust it because this is just apparently how it works.
I would be utterly unsurprised to find this thing has basically no lift and is flying purely through brute force.
Yeah, Mr. Clockwork, you are flying through brute force. You have no lift.
That was my suspicion. I am
Oh boy.
kind of fine with this.
I somehow have managed to make a more lift-worthy vehicle than Clockwork. That's wrong.
Clockwork legitimately just there's no lift there. If there is lift there, it's entirely obscured by the chassis of his already
it's buried
tiny
inside.
aircraft.
Again, in
Like
thrust,
Motorcycle
we
with
trust.
some stubby wings bolted to it.
Well, you say that, but if you throw away the fact that, in reality, your end thrust you're talking about, as long as you're flying along a wing-based plane, that end thrust can be achieved by 50% of your thrust, simply by applying the right lift. You will go faster if you have the wing set up correctly. Because it's not like Clockwork's sacrificed his drag. No, he still has drag. He just has no lift.
I don't know. It has wings. I'm unsure what else I could do here.
I'm just saying, just to allay people's fear, that like the answer is just put thrusters and basically make a stick with a rocket on the end of it. Trust me, something with wings that was built properly would work better. Next up, who the hell is this? There's no one here. There's just a plane.
It's mine.
It's mine.
Major, I'm
You
Thanks,
hear
Alex.
from the distance.
You can't control it.
You can't control it. Okay, good. That's always a positive
I'm
thing.
like saying stupid, and next thing you know, I'm like.
Although oh man, I am just so angry about this looking at it now.
I can control it, man.
I miss my azimuth seats. Look at them. Look how small that cockpit is. Ah, Splitsy, destroyer of fun.
I know. And the view is amazing.
Oh, I'm sure it is. And you can make it airtight super easy as well. And it would take no space. It just, Splitsy, why are you like this? You don't have to be this way. He would argue that he does have to be this way. Wow.
Because
Okay.
it's fun.
We have another person here that has managed to. Clockwork, you've been beaten. We have another negative, but not even negative, just another zero lift aircraft.
Net zero.
Just net zero aircraft.
It
This
flies
one's
pretty
got
well,
more
though.
drag.
It flies really well though.
Featuring jettisonable landing gear to ensure that every trip is a one-way trip.
Also,
Well, it may be
Yeah, when I
that
take off
because
the-
you're using digi wings, the
when I take off the landing gear, it
display
flies really well actually.
doesn't work with them because it's a mod compatibility thing.
Yeah.
So it may be that I just don't see how much lift digi wings generate, and because all you have is digi wings as far as lift generating surfaces is concerned, I don't see any lift. I just see the drag generated. So I mean, we'll see. I don't know. That to me that seems likely because I'm looking at these and I'm like, you both should have lift.
It flies like it has lift.
Yeah, exactly. And
It will
it's the
glide
same
for
going
days.
down the line. The 3-phase. So is this a blueprint, or have you built this? I will accept your use of the singular large Let me just double check. But I'm pretty sure you'll have already gone and done the calculations to make sure that 8-blade makes sense. So, it is an 8-blade. This is a big 8-blade. No, it's a mini 8-blade. Yeah, no, the 8-blade makes sense. No, you're all good. Whack, but put your 8-blade back on again. No. It fits.
Wait. We can run the 8 blades?
No, but he's only got one.
Okay.
I just went and checked how much thrust the singular 8-blade produces, and he's getting 612 kilonewtons out of it. That's one small ammo. In reality, the 8-blade is not some kind of crazy hack. Looks cool as hell, though. Like this design, but it's another one that does not visibly show any signs of lift. So I'm thinking that the way this works out is the display here only works for when you're applying lift to standard blocks. Jaco? I'm unsure. Still working on design, I suspect. Joined late. That is a lot of batteries, sir. You are
joined late.
Powered up.
That is quite the weight.
Were there any rules on power generation?
I like your
No, I don't believe so.
landing gear approach, though.
Thank you.
That's different.
Are they ruled with thrusters?
Okay, so I basically what I'm saying here is I don't get to see how much lift anybody's craft generates because everyone's using the aerodynamic wing.
They're all using the nice
And it
weight.
doesn't
Except for
work.
me.
It's clockwork. Whose is this? Is this house?
That'll be mine. Coleman.
It's Colin's. Okay.
Back a bit.
Let's have a look-see.
It's very
Yes.
weird. Yeah,
Back away from the Australian. He's built himself a swamp boat. But it flies.
Hey, I'm a Kiwi.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I did not realize what I was doing.
Direst of insults there.
It's pretty bad.
We like them.
Publicly. Okay, well, again, I have no idea how much lift you generate. So congratulations, sir. You generate X amount of lift, and thus your craft is good or bad. Depending on how much... I don't know.
It flies. It
crafts
doesn't see
are-
it, but it flies.
It is an unusual design, and I quite like the shape of it. That's what I'll give you. It's cool looking.
That
It's
is
different. It's got...
one hell of a tail.
It's reminiscent. Yeah, well, big tails can be important. Weren't you due at Canopus at some point, Clockwork? You can't talk. Oh my God! Calm yourself. Calm yourself, sir. Reminiscent of a Star Wars speeder bike, except
It's
dressed up as a turkey.
quite the takeoff.
And then in the last bay, we have a poetic injustice with something he's partially built.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'll figure it out.
Why
It's
is there a
mostly
light on
finished.
a rotor on the back?
It's a plane. Yeah, that's. Wasted said something about add a subgrid. I added a subgrid.
The wheels count.
Whatever. The wheels were later changed.
The sound of a man who is too far into his plan to back out now.
Whoa, plan is way too strong of a word to
Yeah.
use here.
No, I'm not vibing with the plan. Looking at this.
What? And these are heavy armor blocks. I have several
they're-
questions.
What? Okay. It's possible the single block on the rotor might be heavy armor. All the others are supposed to
Yeah,
be.
the rest is good. The block on the rotor and the block behind the rotor.
It's close enough.
Either side of the rotor are heavy armor for reasons unknown, and otherwise.
Yeah, those were
Weight
late ad. I don't
distribution,
care.
I assume. Maybe it wasn't intentional.
No,
You just
definitely
wait.
not
Bo wins the
intentional.
race.
Too late to change it.
Everything's fine. Okay, I don't know if this race is even gonna work. I mean, it
I might not
appears
able
to be
fly.
set up
I'm
correctly.
really not remaining.
Right, two things. Firstly, make sure you've got a subgrid on your grid. Which you will do, probably, because you've got wheels. And secondly, don't worry about it unless you're actually in your grid.
Oh, we can hit more than one gyro?
You're allowed to.
Okay.
Oh, 2 gyros.
Yes.
Oops.
Oh
About
dear.
50 gyros.
Hear any of the rules? I just
Sudden
like
unsurprised
YOLO'd it.
noises. There is a reason that Poetic Injustice is an admin of the Atlas server, but not an arbiter of the Atlas server.
I don't read the rules. That's for other people.
That's for other people to worry about.
Down to 2 gyros.
I think we need Scoot and Puff Jr. Oh. That's problematic. Yeah, none of my recent planes were based in. But some of the old ones will.
Okay. Time to try a test flight. Oh wait, no, I don't have any gyros. Never mind. Well,
I did that. My first launch was like, oh, I don't have gyros. I haven't want to rectify that.
and I'm also missing a real end.
Well, probably, because it was not built for this competition. My plane will just be something I've randomly found from my blueprint collection and hoped worked. But it also simultaneously amuses me how much people weirdly like this plane. I've made many vehicles, but for some reason this one people particularly like.
Which one is
It's a
it?
cool plane.
Edward.
Edward?
Oh, Edward's is a plane? Yeah, that's a cool plane.
Yeah. Yeah. Even though, like, solar panels don't provide any kind of lift. But I think
The solar panels don't provide any lift whatsoever. Like there's a ton of things about it that are not
it should
amazing.
fly. That shouldn't work.
like people quite like it for some reason, and so yeah, there's a certain
because when you get so high up,
Edward
you don't
effect.
use much power at all.
I know what the Edward effect is about. It can fly infinitely, and it folds really, really cool. That's why people like Edward.
Oh, you just got bombs to it now. You high altitude bombs. Just make another Edward in Long Way Up. Just make another Edward.
Question, could we get some daylight, please?
No!
Turn my lights on. Does that count?
I don't know that your lights count as daylight, to be honest.
Oh, this isn't too much of stuff I like.
I guess there's also the secondary argument that actually
Well, yep.
building a folding wing aircraft of this length that works and has motor blocks to connect it together that doesn't fuck up isn't actually that easy.
Yeah, this.
All right, how are people looking? Ready for a test run? I'll take a save and we'll see if the racing setup works, etc. And then if it does work, we will continue.
I can't fly. It's sticking me I literally
Connected. Then there's not much I can do about it, mate. Unfortunately.
That's anything. I'm just fine. I can't interact.
For some reason, you are broken tonight. I don't know what to say.
My plane flies really weird.
Of course it does, Five. We looked at it. We know it's shaped pretty weird.
It is shaped pretty weird, but also...
Not that that's unique to
The
yours.
moment it's in the air, it just goes straight up.
Ah, you have that too. Yeah.
So one of the things with this mod is that it will offset your thruster position in comparison to your mass and your not your mass but your center of lift matters. So unless you have something to counter it, you are going to constantly have that problem. So for example, 5, your rear wing is the wrong way up.
Oh.
Your rear wing should be counteracting your front wing.
Right.
The idea is your rear wing essentially acts as a balancing force for that twisting motion by having it the other way up to the front end. And where you want to place it depends on how bad this force is. But you just slowly move it further and further away or make it bigger and bigger. Ideally, kind of a balance of both. You don't want it too big. You just shift it away from you. But yeah, you're running into the problem that unless you're absolutely perfectly balanced, you've got an unstable plane, basically.
Yeah.
And an unstable plane is fine if you can balance it with the rear wing.
All right, so 2 gyros, 3 small atmos, or 2 3-bladed props. What other rules did I miss and am currently violating?
That is it, except for fitting inside the gate and actually sitting on your own craft.
All right, sounds good.
So we're going to start. We're going to try flying anyways, but we're going to start in the base? Or...
Start from the one runway, I assume.
Yep. Formula 1 start, baby.
Yeah, could we get some daylight?
We will.
Okay.
Hello. Yeah, I don't expect Edward to be particularly good. It was designed to fly at the maximum altitude forever, not be fast. But let's have some daylight, and then let's have some... There we go. Wow. If people want to come up and line up on the runway, and we will have a look at...
Sorry.
Oop. Sorry, I must apologize as well. I have become distracted. I have reasonably decent Boeing potential. I may be able to launch like this. But I'm fairly certain that a jump and then thrust will be enough to get me off the ground. And then thrust from there, yeah. However, I will be a good fella. Please, folks, come on by. Line up on the runway. I'll get out of your way.
Do we get somebody to paint a line here?
No,
How these runway blocks work.
Yeah, the
there
runway
is a
block.
seam right in front of where a couple of us are. So if we
Hello.
line up behind that,
Sorry, I don't steer very well.
I'm not sure any of us do.
And I don't have reverse.
I steer amazing forwards, and then really, really badly any other direction. Well, this is a abomination of shenanigans. What is this mess? Oi! Oi, I need that. Thankfully, it's flexible. We'll ignore the fact that they spring quite so badly.
Well, I'll do a test flight in what I've got at the moment. But it's not gonna be pretty.
Yeah, that's
It
fine.
is gonna be
That's
pretty.
fine. Oh my
It's not
god.
gonna be...
5. Why are you
Aye.
like this?
What?
Everyone shift along. 5's arrived.
I'm here!
And Behemoth
I do
has just
like
shown
the
up.
look of that, like, reverse angle wings on Lucian's plane. That's pretty neat.
They look pretty. It's not gonna fly.
It's not going to work, but yeah, it certainly looks like that. You want to line up with everyone else as well.
Trust, we trust.
Yeah, except that doesn't work when you're massive. When your drag equals yes. Wait,
Don't worry.
stop spinning around and line up on the line. There is a seat. That's the
Reverse.
starting point. If you can manage to line up on it, I'm struggling. Not gonna lie. That's where you should stop.
I'm close enough, right?
Can you at least try and point straight, Five, and not? Can we try and at least
I'm
line up?
doing
in
my
such a way
damn
that we're not
best, okay?
immediately gonna take out the person next to us.
Hey,
Okay, there we go.
should
Race strategy, maybe
Should we
not
have-
go immediately.
Lucian, should you put a cockpit backwards on that?
Why the fuck would that help?
All I'm
Buy
saying
it the
is,
other
unless
way, it
you're
might work
confident
better.
That you have good acceleration, maybe consider holding back a little bit, because this is going to be an absolute clusterfuck.
Yes, if I hold back,
Why
it does
are you turning
this.
towards me? Don't do that.
Yeah,
Please
no,
stop it.
as I said, if
No,
I
no,
hold
no,
back,
no,
it
no,
does
no.
that.
No, turn it the other.
That Charlie Foxtrot of a start is exactly what
Gonna
I'm
do
counting on
this.
seeing.
See, drift slowly sideways.
Sideways and forwards. Yeah, no,
When
it's
it's
perfect.
completely frictionless wheels, I assume.
Actually, the rear wheel is at 50% friction and it's still sliding. I'm
Turn
sorry.
your dampers
okay?
off, Five. That's the problem.
What?
Your dampers are on and you're at a slight angle. So it's
Hold up.
trying to...
He's got the same wheel setup as I
There you
do.
go.
Don't go zero friction. Go like 10% or 5%. And give a little bit of braking.
No,
Otherwise, mine
he's got the
skidded
friction,
everywhere.
etc. It's just that his dampers were on. And because he's at
Mine
a
were on
slight
too.
angle, the thrusters are constantly trying to fight the idea that they're against gravity.
Oh, yeah. Dampers are off now. So. I'm about lined up as everybody else is, so...
Oh my... It's gonna go so...
I
bet
know
two
this is going to
people
be a
make it through the
disaster,
gate.
but...
Everybody else face plants and has to go down
Pull a
again.
save
Everybody else
and give us a
face
countdown.
plants or massively collides with each other in a huge mess on the runway. Because even if you do hold back, if people collide in front of you, there's just now garbage on the runway.
Oh, this
Is
is gonna be
everybody
fun.
ready? What you need to do is type in chat RCG space join. And you will know you're in because you'll see your name in the top left. / RCG join. Considerable levels of fail. RCD.
Radio, Charlie,
D
Delta.
with a with.
So I did have it right the first time.
What was it? RCG?
Force. Shut
I
up.
can't wait for this. This is just good. This is gonna go so bad.
RCD join. Like I should have done to begin with. God damn it. Oh, Jesus. And let's just do... Let's do some qualifying. Okay, so the way this works is you need to pass through each checkpoint in turn. Each checkpoint will be waypointed independently by the mod itself. So if you look ahead, you should have a green waypoint indicating where your first checkpoint is, which is the end of the runway. Good luck.
But okay.
Course is not easy, and I've never driven it myself, or never flown it myself, so I don't know. Hopefully this works. I think I've got it set up correctly. It's very much designed to be set up in single player and then deployed, so I think so.
So the standard fuck it will do it live.
Yeah. 100%.
That's the way we roll here.
Now, if you don't mind me.
Oh. Great. Wonderful. Thanks, Wasted.
5 and whoever.
I'm glad that I wasn't on the starting line.
So rude.
Oh. God.
So rude.
All right, who's doing the countdown? Let's make this happen.
Yeah, that's the real question.
All right.
I'll do the countdown because I have floppy wing disadvantage. Can you
Sure.
stop just flipping around and just line yourself up, please?
Yep.
Mr. Coleman? Come on, you got this.
I feel like I'm gonna get taken out in all of this.
I was slowly shuffling behind
Pope, would you
neighboring
just...
craft.
I'm ready to go. Don't mind me.
You are
when you
not
say
ready
go,
to go. You are
I am.
not
I
ready.
really am.
What's that?
All right, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Please let me take off before these falls.
Oh God, I'm going sideways. That's not good.
Hey, Ghost, I had no pitch authority until I turned dampers back on, so I don't know if that's going to affect you.
Yeah, maybe.
Whoa! Hello, everybody. Some close shenanigans. What the hell?
I'm good.
Jumping arrow.
Yeah, for a reason. I think you understand why that's there.
If I go anywhere above, like, 60 meters a second, my plane just pitches straight up. Yeah, I'm going back to the drawing board while you guys race.
Do we have to fly through this one sideways?
I mean, for style
No.
points, of course.
Yes, 100%.
Style points,
Upside
yes.
down and
Oh, shit.
sideways and do a loop.
Speaking of style points.
Hey, this is not a bad racetrack.
Yeah, not bad at all. I'm a little upset that you're overtaking me, though.
Don't mind that, Pope. Coincidence. Coincidence.
I have
How
one of
many
those
laps are
large
we
thrusters.
1. Which is probably too much, but I will go and do the cows at the end. I am just taking part for fun. I didn't. Again, I was
care.
building the track.
I don't care.
More important part is I'm now missing all my wings because speed.
Did you jettison your wings?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
that's one thing.
Oh, yeah, I did.
I'm glad I'm not behind wasted.
There's a reason I'm catching up. Whoa, there's some smooth glides down to the final gate. I approve of that. Not good racing lines, mind, but don't worry.
Damn it, wasted, you're too fast now.
And,
Oh no, I decided to switch over to keyboard. Dropped the gate. This flies so badly when it's not got its wings on.
Unsurprising.
Not surprised at all.
It has some wings on it.
well, it's bad because of the wings on it.
So just built a rocket.
I think I just passed the wings on the ground.
We picked them up for extra points.
Actually, I don't mind this. It means I get to pass Poe again. Hey, Poe.
I'm maxed out just a hair shy of 114. That is the fastest I can go.
I get up to about 135 under good circumstances.
138, 140.
120.
Yeah, mine's moving.
25.
I think mine would go faster if I wasn't having to fight it constantly, because it will not fly level.
Mine's 140, but I've got no control.
It flew level when I had all the wings on it.
I've got a slight bias. It wants to turn upwards a little, but it's very manageable.
Oh my word, that was tight.
Oh, there's a waypoint. Didn't want to load.
Round. Three.
And I can get over 140 in the right circumstances.
What'd you say the thruster limits were for this?
I don't count as far as actual competition. I'm using one large thruster, but that's because I built the track instead of building a vehicle, so I'm just flying because I'd be interested to see how the track flies.
I just want to know what limits I can modify mine.
What I'm going to end up doing after this is set a kilonewton value so that people can just use whatever thruster that is up to a certain kilonewton value. So
okay.
For this one, it was 3 small atmospheric or 2 3-blade props or 1 like 6-blade or 8-blade prop, whatever 3-phase is using. But what I'll do in the long run is just do it from a perspective of limit it by the actual thrust value, and then you can use what you want. Figure it out yourselves.
Would you do like thrust to weight ratio, or just thrust?
No, just thrust. Weight ratio is up to you. In the end, you know.
Don't want us to do complicated calculations.
Well, no, but just more. That's the engineering part of things, is figuring out how much wing, how much weight you should sacrifice for lift and control versus just pure thrust. Don't know what Sean's figured out, but something's clicked in the last few laps, because he has become very quick in the last like 2 or 3 laps.
It's called hold down W. And we'll go forward.
Yeah, well,
Do not run thrust overrides.
It is 100% a thing that, like, to go fast, you must always be applying throttle. And assuming you can control that amount of thrust, everything is good.
I keep getting thrown into the ground, into the cliff faces. I try to do a minor turn, and I doing a nosedive or hitting a mountain face. But still fun.
Yeah, I get about 2 seconds of flight and then 1 second of stutter. So that's been interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I might need to
I've been trying to project
recreate the map. I have a suspicion that the issue we're having is based on the fact that this is a very old save, and with that comes intrinsic problems.
Might help if I turn my thrusters back on.
Why are you like this, Jagger?
Sorry.
It's a busy runway right here.
I'm out.
Come on, plane. I want to turn. Turning would be nice. And then into the ground.
I'll be back in a moment, but if you guys fancy a bit of a... Let me have a look. So, we need a quick rundown. What is this? This is... The race counter is over the top of the screen. 96 kilonewtons for a atmospheric, small atmospheric.
I completed it.
How do we leave the race?
You can forward /RCD Romeo Charlie
RCG.
Delta. Romeo Charlie Delta. Delta. Leave.
No, it doesn't like me.
/
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. You're saying I'm not in the race.
Mr. Coleman, why are you not in the race? What have you done?
Oh, yeah, I'm finishing.
Oh wait, you're good. So who is not in the race? Someone that's
Jacko.
probably not in the race.
I'm trying to leave it.
No, you're out of it. You're done. You finished.
Oh, okay. Does it just not disappear off the screen until everyone
No,
finishes?
yeah. It won't finish until it won't disappear until everyone's gone. Once
Sorry,
everyone's
my bad.
finished, it buggers off. But no. You finished the race. Everything's good. Fifth place. Respectable time.
Not far off you.
Well, yeah, only because I cheated and had massive thrust. Don't base it on what I was using. I was using a vehicle from a series that I built for a series 3 years ago that I dropped the wings off of, and then
Until you dropped your wings off, I was going faster than you.
oh yeah, there's a reason I dropped the wings off. No, that thing was originally basically it's got enough solar power that and is efficient enough with its lift that it can fly around the world forever because it can keep up with the sun.
Until
So
Splitsy does something to it.
it can just sit in the sun the whole time and essentially fly forever. That's why it's so slow. Late joiners are welcome. We're just running this until we're not running this. This is just we're going to call it community because clever.
Whoop!
3 more gates.
And it's just at the moment until I have a second
4 more gates.
series going on. We will
Is
be
the damage
just
turned off?
chilling. Damage is turned off, yes. There is a reason you are not suffering from rather awful collisions with the craft.
Makes it easier to land.
So yeah, I think we have the rule is you are allowed. Let's have a quick check through thruster amounts. I think we'll go for 300.
I wish there was a way to see what blocks provide what drag.
Yay!
Nice. Now I can finally fucking see again. Okay, so you will be allowed a total of 300 kilonewtons. If you want to make some changes, now is your time.
Yeah, we're gonna have to, because like the 3 blades are 180 a pop.
Yeah, my balancing initially was very, very poor. The large thruster I'm using is 670, just to put it in perspective. Meanwhile, the three small thruster setup is actually sub 300. I just don't think you can use the difference between that and 300, so I'm going to say 300 just to be a douche, and everyone's going to be searching for those last 16 kilonewtons, and they don't do it.
We can just have one thruster just not at full thrust. You can just have it on override for like 10%. There you go.
Get that extra 12 kilonewtons.
Yeah, but how do you
The
verify
extra
that?
thruster.
I have made a very silly
Oh.
decision, but I think
Just
it'll be
override?
interesting.
Uh-oh.
This sounds fun.
Yeah, probably.
A biplane?
Yep.
Yeah, I know. After going over rewatching the VOD from when I did the biplane in the last Engineer Wars, I'm like, oh, I got the thing swapped. I got the center of gravity and the center of lift swapped by accident. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah. But yeah.
Ah, let's cut out some battery rating. That might help.
Okay, do we have any ailerons? What's it under?
No. You can make your own if you want, using hinge and main part parts.
I just got no-
Subgrid shenanigans. Let's go.
Oh, I forgot the sub.
And if you use the event controller to set individual things.
Yeah, I'm gonna go so far with this to say that I am cancelling the naval PvP idea temporarily for the time being. While this racing timing mod works, it's racing. Land, air, and sea.
F1 races, we're doing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's land, air, and sea racing. I'm not saying we're going to limit it just to planes. Just expect the other Friday from Engineer Wars to be race time. Even if we eventually end up at explicitly a land, air, and sea race. Where it's like a triathlon but in vehicles.
Sounds fun.
It's a shame that the whole issue with the whole racing on a track is that the grids at like an angle don't they're really bumpy.
Yeah, but we know for a fact that we've done this before, and we know that we can make it competitive,
Yeah.
like really competitive. The
Oh,
sort
yeah,
of thing where it comes down to like
It was fun
milliseconds.
doing the racing tracks. It was so good. Oh, that was fun.
Are there any rules on parts becoming detached from your plane during the flight?
No.
Nope, go for it.
Should only happen if
Alright, all
it's
my
under-
wheels coming off while I'm flying then.
Oh yeah, yeah, no. That is, call that intentional behavior.
Well, I have
But,
dramatically
I
increased my
expect
lift potential.
shenanigans, like people removing their wheels during flight.
Gonna have to use them as weapons.
Drop them on the enemy.
How to modify the front wheel to come off? What are you building, Wasted?
I'm taking. This is not going to work, is it? I'm trying to take an existing. The problem is I've been building with splitsy settings for a while recently, so my planes, my existing plane designs don't really work. So I was thinking about building something that was based off of. I was thinking of taking this chassis and rebuilding wings on it. But the problem is I've now realized that this is a hydrogen-based chassis, and actually no, it's just a hydrogen-based chassis, and in creative, it just produces infinite power. Although it doesn't produce much power, if I remember rightly.
Technically, you could just use like a couple of small batteries, couldn't you?
Or just put reactors
How
in.
much power? Yeah, 500 kilowatts per. I'd need 3 fucking engines. No, go away. You are useless. Goodbye. No, incorrect. New attempt. Let me type in something else that might be more familiar.
Get the neon pump out.
E-I-I-R. Okay.
Is cleanup turned on?
No.
Should you do that if people are having parts detached from their planes?
No. No. No, it was turned on, but no.
But you'll just clean up afterwards, you reckon?
Yeah. The server should be good for this. There should not be a big concern with having a few loose grids around on really doing a huge amount, even under aerodynamics. Let's have a look. How we're looking on server stats at the moment. Yeah, we're still maintaining a server sim speed of 1 and a actual sim speed of 1, so...
I don't know much about sim speed, so I'm guessing that's good.
Yep. Well, 1.0 is the max you can have.
Ah, okay.
It's basically all of it. Think of it, it's a mashed up percentage where everything's a percentage, sorry, a factor of a percentage. And also, please, if you can, if we can avoid having like 4, 5, 6 copies of the same vehicle kicking around. Only because that adds up quite quick.
What's our maximum thrust number?
300.
300.
Slightly better.
God, removing my wheels had weird effects on my aerodynamics. Or it could be lag.
Well, I made a good VTOL.
What is my lift at now?
You will never know.
Oh yeah, I can't check for these wings, can I? No.
Left us 2 match.
All the lift.
All the time.
Oh. What the hell do you mean access denied? My plane.
It's the company's plane.
Yeah, I've just lost control of my own plane. Nice. Oh, shit. Mistakes have been made.
Jack! Hello! Hello, friend.
Oh. What's the runways we're building on called? I've accidentally deleted mine.
They're just called runways.
It is, okay.
Glad I gave them more than one.
And there's different sizes, nice. Runway wide middle.
Yep, that's the one you want.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw what I did.
I noticed.
Whee!
Trying to delete a block I dropped.
I have managed 304 kilonewtons, which is aggravating.
Or do we allow a small margin of error?
Don't be nice.
Nope. Denied.
If somebody else can find some closer numbers.
You can achieve 294.
If you take
How do you do that?
If you take two of the 4 blades,
Oh,
you
know
get
fun.
320, annoyingly.
Now I gotta find a goddamn part so I don't have a hole in the middle of my wing. There.
Ooh. Okay, that might work. If you take 2 of the 3-blade props, and then 1 of the flat atmospheric thrusters, you get... 2, 4,
A math
3...
error on your end, because the 3 blades are 180.
Are they 180? I thought they were 1... Yeah, the 3 blades are 120. Aren't they?
Not what I'm seeing.
Let me check. I'm seeing 120.
Yeah, 3-blade. Prop S 3-blade, 120.
It's 120.
Prop S versus Prop L. Yeah,
Ah.
that would explain the difference.
So if you added small one of those like flat atmospherics, that adds another 32 on top of that. Gets pretty close to 300.
Well, that's it. 180 and 120. Perfect.
Oh yeah. Oh.
How the hell do I test this? I'm gonna take off. I don't know why, but the second I take my wheels off, my lift goes like crazy stupid amounts higher.
Night, Jack.
Oh, lovely look.
I'll park there. Can we have some more daytime, please?
You may, sir, you may, but only a tad. Only a little. It'll be 4 p.m. You may have 3 hours and no more.
So, hypothetically,
yeah,
what was the runway part again?
It's just called runway middle wide.
Definitely hurt the top end.
A dual base and make detachable wings. I'll just make myself lighter again. Do I max out power? No. Nice. I'm gonna try reconnect. This game's being buggy.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Is it F5 just a quick reconnect?
Yes.
I might do that as well, just shortly.
Password, forgot that already.
Password was bicycle.
Yeah, I found it. Actually, not entered the wrong password. Stupid server.
Yeah, it goes through the second time if it doesn't work the first. Weird.
Not at all.
Nobody'd be dumb enough to do that.
The server's just choosing to hate me. That's what I'm blaming.
Well, maybe.
Sucks, of course.
Oh no. My wheels are too far back. This is not good. Why?
Man, what's my ping now that I've done a reconnect? 336, not much.
Copy and paste again.
Would you like a hand wasted?
No. Wheels rolling away. I should set it on fire.
Well, you're going that approach, wasted. Smart.
Damn it.
Aerodynamics don't really work on subgrid wings, do they?
No, not really. Unless you can merge them back down.
You can experiment.
Oh.
Science.
Alright, let's see if this flies better now. Detached wheels.
paste it back in.
Does anyone know why I'd be getting sudden updrafts of wind for no reason whatsoever?
And one's doing that as well. No idea. I think it's more the aerodynamics. Because you've got too much lift.
It's like it has no lift, then all of a sudden has like max lift.
Yeah. Same.
I'm just gonna keep that floor on my bar. Oh. Yeah, apparently it has lift.
What's the thrust limit again?
300.
300? Okay.
Why?
To do a second
Because
category of
Wasted is
just max
channeling
thrust.
Splitsy and hates us.
Yeah.
Well,
What is that? What about
You know.
5?
can you blame him? I don't know. Just gonna go. Sorry.
Okay, so Wasted flies pretty fast. Got to try and beat him now.
Yeah. Oh, no wonder I was mixing up strength and power. The stars didn't make groups.
Is there anything lighter than light armor blocks?
The airplane armor blocks. I think.
The what's it called? Wing full 1x1x1?
Yeah.
No, the plane block light armor, I believe.
Oh, I didn't even know that thing existed.
I've been using
The
trust.
25 steel plate compared to. Isn't it Oh no, it's one.
Large
It's
versus
before and
small, right?
after. Yeah. 17,373.
The truss blocks are light armor, interior plate, so maybe.
Nah, plain armor blocks exact same weight as normal armor.
Yeah, but they provide lift if I recall correctly.
Oh, look. I want to reduce weight to increase speed. I don't need any more lift.
Fair enough.
Like, could I just go no side at all? That might actually do better. I could just detach half my plane. That works too. No, I did that wrong.
It's slightly more controllable. Unbelievable.
I don't believe it.
I mean, honestly, this is more success than I've had doing this in single player.
Yeah, if you did it in single player, no matter what you build would work.
You'd think that.
I've built some complete confusing planes in survival and they've worked like great.
Oh no, plane stopped working.
So what's the lightest form of energy? Because I'm definitely gonna need it.
Probably a wasted approach of reactors.
Reactors is likely to be your most dense energy with default settings, yeah. Batteries are close, but I have a suspicion that reactors give you the... At least, I mean, you got to understand we're in creative mode, so rules are a bit broken, and you don't have to worry about how much fuel is in them.
If it was survival, would it be the other way around?
Yes.
Sure, game. I guess I can work on my plane like this.
What did it do?
It fell off the sprue.
Oh, that's fun. Maybe if I got a smaller vertical stabilizer, that might help. Who needs control anyway?
Not flying this in first person is gonna be a fun challenge.
Should make that a rule. All planes have to be flown in first person.
I can fly in first person, it's just that I have about half a block wide of vision out the front.
Sounds like a fun challenge.
I've got great 360 views.
Was it 2 or 3 gyros?
2.
2.
You don't want 3 gyros. There's no reason for 3 gyros.
You have not seen my plane yet, boss.
What plane's yours?
It's the one that's currently upside down with half the bits missing.
You spray it.
Where is it located?
Let me begin again. It's currently on. Why are these not runway? It's across from the propeller plane. I don't remember who's.
That explains half of the planes.
The one with the single propeller on the front. The red little propeller plane. It's on the runway.
Oh, that one. Wait, the one that's nose down or the big thing?
The big thing.
I'm gonna be interested to see how you fly this.
Same.
What is your design idea?
Well, you
Ah,
see, you
too
can't
funny.
have. You can't have. What's it called?
You funny.
Think Bowman has a plan?
You can't have drag if there's no plane there. Uh-huh.
Is your plan just to take out the whole competition? Like, just whack them out the sky?
No.
Like, you can literally... I'm pretty sure you could almost carry W4sted's plane in yours.
Definitely.
Oh, I just want to get a scale here. Let me bring mine over.
Yeah.
Mine's the blue ugly one. Which then again, I think explains half of them.
Is it colors?
I'm colouring mine just for fun. Oh, wait, that's why I had that block there. Oh, look at those. This is going to be interesting to see how yours flies.
Yeah, definitely gonna be interesting. That's one word for it.
Missile.
The missile knows where it needs to go, because it knows where it is not.
Isn't that true?
Get in the cockpit for a second, if you can.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
get in.
Let me come back over. Where is the cockpit?
It's inside.
Oh, there.
You'll see how
lag.
amazing the view out the front is.
Oh, great. Camera is all I'd recommend.
Nah, it'd be fine.
I know the perfect colour for this. Hot pink.
I was thinking stealth plane.
Based on the size, I don't reckon that's what you're going for, personally.
I'm totally going for stealth plane.
Well, I won't say it until it whacks me out the sky, so if that's what you're going on.
Yeah,
See, if
no,
nobody
I'll
survives,
go
it's
stealth.
stealthy.
No one can tell the tale, so
Yeah, nobody's allowed the life to tell me. That means it's stealthy.
oh god. Okay, I've cut back 7 ton. Let's see if that helps.
How do I stop pitching?
Aim down.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Restarting made the leg worse.
It blew up. I saw massive sparks and had an explosion.
That's a good sign.
Don't know what I've done, but it flies worse now.
Chat, we got a name for this shenanigans?
Disaster?
Shit, crap.
Looking at this now, I really do think I made the rocket on a stick.
So did I. Just left out the stick part.
That's sort of.
I'm guessing we're not meant to fly on trees. Whoops.
We're not?
What? No.
I think if we had Capac here, that's all we'd see. Or split sea.
I bring to you the gift of
Light!
daylight.
Such a nice guy you
Well,
are.
I am friend.
But daylight, I can see what I'm doing. Terrible.
Hello. You appear to be falling through the gap between the runways. Is everything fine there?
It's all good. Thrust my way out of that.
I went to see what was going on. I just started teleporting. Don't go near waste.
Going on
you
is a
just
mess.
ping.
They're unsurprisingly involving photo.
Is controllability the last thing we think about?
Yes.
Looks awesome first.
We think about that?
These things all come together.
My plan is just go straight and pray to God.
Both things I can't seem to do, to be honest.
Sort of.
If you can't go straight, then there's aim for other
Definitely not.
people.
See the strategy.
I am gonna have. I'm gonna have a bit of a chuckle if my plane flies better than Lydian's, which actually looks like a plane.
Okay, I have no vertical stabilization whatsoever. Nice.
I honestly think vertical stabilizers hurt.
I've got 2 armor panels, like
Don't
thickness ones.
Play a bit of time.
I just want to stop drifting. Like, is that too much to ask?
Oh,
Yes.
Well, I went from lift nil to lift yes. So that's a thing, I guess.
I think that it sounds like that's just half the plane to just lift.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, mine's lift double this.
Oh, fun.
Control double no.
Am I dumb or something, or is there particle emitters in this game?
We have a particle mob.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the base game one.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's the-
you're looking for the exhaust.
the plate.
But I couldn't change what it had in it though.
Paint ones as well.
It's an option. It should be an option.
Could. Oh, you gotta do them all individually. Can't do it as a group. Because that would make sense.
I've got control now. It comes and goes.
Genuine question: are we allowed more thrust than we can power manage, so that like it's limited by the amount of power we have?
No.
How are you gonna calculate that though?
I was gonna
I'm
use the
swapping
prototype
particle emitters.
thrusters.
How much kilonewtons are those?
Enough.
They are 500 each, but they were limited to 150 because of the power output. So they were exactly.
I see people
300.
coming over here and checking out what I'm up to. I see your shenanigans.
I didn't see anything against that.
Nope. Correct. Correct.
It's called last second copy wasted's plane.
Oh, man, I didn't think of that.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Depends on the country you're in.
Good morning. Or otherwise.
Yeah. It's 5:20 here.
The door's the first order for food. That's fucking right
You're having fun there, Wasted.
Yeah, amazing fun. Best fun ever. Although I would argue at the same time, sort of demonstrating like pro tier space engineers plays. Like for example, catching the blueprint of what may have destroyed before it hit the ground during that scenario.
Well, lucky we have no damage, so.
That's fair. Actually, it wouldn't have died, but I caught it anyway.
You gotta train the reflexes.
Too much time spent in too many servers for this shenanigans.
Split C with the Ronco.
Just group. No, way before that. Group survival. Yeah. Way earlier than the current. Because the reality is, in current Space Engineers, it doesn't go wrong that often. Like, it's quite forgiving. No, even then, like you say, unless you have split C. Actually, look at what we do in that series and then tell me that that goes wrong often. Cool. Slight wing change, and now she is broken. More lift than she has thrust. Minimal drag way below thrust vectors. Good. Yes.
Sorry about the smoke waste.
Congratulations. Yeah.
How long does it take to
Understood. I'm
disappear
gonna have
normally?
to ban the exhaust block.
Sorry.
Oh, that one was me, the blue.
We can take it.
Okay, I'm just doing that because he stole my runway spot.
I landed where I landed.
Are we gonna do like a nighttime flight as well, do you reckon? Or just day? Yeah, that's why I'm wanting to add lights to mine. Mainly guidance lights so no one crashes into me, but that will never work. It's fun. I just realised, because the centre of my plane's hollow, I can see how much lift every other block but my wings provides.
And it's impossible to catch a plane with a spectator camera.
Oh yeah, they move fast and unpredictably.
Yeah, I noticed.
All right, how we looking on designs, folks?
Better than I was before.
Define design. I just see a brick flying in front of me, nice.
Well, what I'm wondering is how close people are to wanting to try another race.
I'm down.
Give me 10 minutes to finish the tail.
What?
You don't need a tail.
Two wings up.
I've made an excellent hovercraft. I don't know if it's gonna fly or not.
How much do I weigh? 4.8 tons. Nice.
37 ton.
Hey, Bourbon.
I'm gonna check before we actually start the race if I can actually take off with this.
So their rules are making it so no one else can see what they're doing.
Well, good news, I took off. Bad news, I took off underneath the sign. Underneath the starting line.
How fun.
Yeah. Perfect moment.
But hey, it flies.
Well, I can land sideways. I'm going to add air brakes to this because I know I'm going to need to slow down in a hurry.
It actually doesn't fly terribly. This is wrong.
Does anyone know any easy way to tell which way the air brakes are facing? Yeah,
it's an air
plane
brake. So, it has arrows on it, I believe.
Yeah, when you're dragging, it does.
Yeah, that's air brake.
Yeah, personally, I would like to stop if need be. I keep losing my plane, like where I've stored my planes. I'm adding away so I remember where it is. So I'll go take off, and then I'll go to come back. And oh, where's my plane gone this time?
Well, there is a reason that the runways have LCDs on them.
Yeah, except no one can edit them.
Can't they? I'm pretty certain I set them to be editable by all.
I'm trying with Build Vision and it doesn't allow me.
Try now?
Because I've got Vision plugin.
Try now?
Access denied, grid unfriendly.
Okay. I don't know. It's set to share with all, so go figure.
I'll try without Build Vision.
I suspect it's just space influence.
That would also be it. Yeah, they're all access denied to me. Oh, nice! The spotlights are built at an access denied. Nice game. If you are planning to use the air brakes, drag click and it will show you the arrows.
Oh, I just looked into it. Yes.
Tell you what, this thing needs is more weight.
Try one. Oh, upside down the engine.
I've got a thing 5-dimensionally. Trying to figure out how I can identify my landing area. And to build it, I've got to think outside the box.
Okay, I have exact power. My lift has reduced significantly.
That's ridiculous.
I'm unable to take off from the runway, but I know a
All right, ladies and gentlemen, how are you sitting? 5. Has this been your 10 minutes?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm pretty much good to go at this point, I think.
Is it time to line up on the runway?
Yeah.
The sooner we do it, the more likely I am to still be awake. Bowman, what is... No, never mind.
What the...
He appears to have built a caterpillar.
I love it.
I particularly enjoy that you can go the entire way through it.
Yep, like I said, if there's no plane, there's no dragon.
Now, while it's very pretty, can we not do that? I know, Poe, I know. It is very pretty, but I would like to be able to see, and this is a offensive graphic in reality. Yeah. Why?
And there we
Why
go.
would you be like this?
Because I was deleting the smoke generator.
And what could you not do? What could you not do, Poe?
To be fair, the smoke generator's gone.
No, I missed one of them. That was the one that,
And why did you miss one of them? What could you not do?
There you go, run my back.
Is it
I
C?
love how many-
Is it C?
I love how many random runway colors we have at this point.
Yeah, sorry for the blue.
Hey, I fixed that one.
Where's the line we're meant to be lining up on? Can we make it like obvious?
The line
or
I'm
something?
meant to be lined up on is the one that I'm on. Not really. Actually, yes, I can. No, you're right. I can. Let's get a white color block, and let's just be like, hey.
Oh, I'm taking off in reverse. This is great.
It's here.
To drive.
I forgot to disable steering on my wheels. That much.
Drive, please, plane. I know I'm asking a lot of you. Why is the brick on its back? Or at least it looks like it's on its back.
We can also fly my plane backwards, apparently.
Come on, just line up on the line. How particular are you on us lining up on the line?
Exceptionally.
Well, it's either 10 meters behind or 10 meters in front, apparently. Did you paint the whole grid white?
Yeah. Not intentionally, but it's a thing.
Oh, we got lines now. That's pretty.
At least you can sort of see.
Stop. Just stay still, would you?
I love how, like... That's five. It's gotta be fives, mate.
That's fine.
How many propellers?
Look pretty.
Why is it...
Exactly 300.
Why is it now like this?
I call bullshit.
Look, I rebuilt it from the ground up, okay?
I know you did. That is very, very, very impressive, Floyd. You can slap that together like I'm impressed.
Yeah,
looking good. The tail needs a bit of work.
Tail needs some
feels
work.
Like,
yeah.
Was the end of things, but very nice. Very nice.
I don't know how well it'll fly. I'm not sure how... It has more lift. It had more lift
Can we
earlier.
kill propellers? I can't hear myself.
Crimson Skies vibe through and through. It is pretty. Is it gonna suck? Probably. But
Hold on,
we will respect it nonetheless.
You mentioned...
It will get an honourable participant statue, regardless.
I think it definitely gets some style points.
You mentioned Crimson Skies, so I'll just do this.
Oh, I had the line.
Got it in one.
Max thrust all the time. My flap money's not firing. They're not a part of my group. No, they are not. That might explain it.
They're herding cat sim.
I mean, it will never change. Get in your damn vehicles. Are you ready to race?
No.
Oh, God.
I've been waiting ready for a bit. What are you doing, Wasted?
Yeah, wait.
Who's this next? Let's have a look along the line. What we got? So, get out of here, bitch. It's Joe! Joe also deciding to go for, honestly, a considerably less cheesy build. And I imagine he is slightly I mean, it's a bit cheesy.
Wasted,
It's good
what's your
though.
top speed?
I'm not going to tell you that.
That's a secret.
There's a reason I've been flying with my UI on.
Yeah, but your cockpit, well, it says otherwise.
No, if you're UI off, you don't have a cockpit on.
I've been watching yours a bit.
Jacko. Sticking with the Digi Wings. And it is...
Yeah.
It's tight. It's tight. He's got a good tail plate this time. And the same old detachable landing gear.
We'll see how bad this is going to be.
This is good.
Sean. Very different, but aerodynamic. I'm not going to go through the process of seeing everyone's lift this time because too many planes don't show me the lift, but we are going to do it with Sean. Because Sean is actually using a design that allows me to do so. We can actually have a look at Sean's lift.
The big black plane needs detachable landing gear. Pulling it down.
Hey! And it's a decent lift to drag ratio. It's solid.
Are you meant to have more lift
I
than
am
drag?
slightly concerned that his 4 thrusters might add up to, at 96 kilonewtons apiece, more than 300. Raises eyebrows.
I say we add Prototech thrusters to the big plane so I can keep up.
Let me just have a little scoop. What we got here? So we got this thing. Have a little look. See? Oh dear. Appears to be a max thrust of 96 kilonewtons. Times 4.
One of those thrusters gotta go!
One of them's gotta go, which means he's gotta find a place to put it. But I think there's actually an optimal place to put it. Well, almost optimal. Yeah, indeed. There is a centerline spot that's not bad. That doesn't throw things off too badly.
Works.
Still solid. I'm sorry, but we gotta be strict here. Bowman.
Yes. That's a rhetorical question, I hope.
My first guess would be a lot.
Is this 300? Like, why? I believe it's 300, but why?
What do you think, actually?
I think those are 33 apiece.
I have a lot
Like
of...
that.
This is the man, I would like to point out, this is the man that is the artiste that comes in and gives me crap about my airbrush.
Yes.
You want to
This
know what his thrust ratio is?
Art by Bowman.
Yep. It's modern art, you know?
It is modern art, it's cubist.
Definitely cubist.
And other ists. Definitely.
Exactly, and then we're making a
All the
statement.
wheels. It's a statement about how wheels are.
Apparently about that.
Meanwhile, next door to it is what? Who needs to stop building first?
Dario's deleting some stuff.
Yeah, no, not sorry you were deleting stuff. No, this has changed dramatically since I last looked at it.
No, it hasn't. It's been coloured in.
You've redone the cockpit, you've added extra spars to the outside of the wings, you've modified the backside of the front.
The only thing I've done is change the colour since you last looked at it.
No, I've saw the colour change. However, it is very, very pretty.
It has a decent drag to lift ratio now as well, surprisingly.
Oh yeah, it is technically one that I can check out, in inverted commas. Let's have a look at 5. Who hasn't wanted to have a little check out of 5 over the years in reality?
Oh, you're gonna make me blush, wasted.
Okay, my thing that appears to allow me to look at this stuff has just completely... TextHUD API has just given up the ghost. Can't be bothered. I will trust 5 that it has lots of things. What I can definitely see as it currently stands is it has significant drag. But it looks pretty fantastic, so... certain forgiveness. Not only that, how you've built it, the rear wing might actually work.
I think the thrust adds up to 300 exactly.
Now a popsicle. And the mask opens. Fantastic. Who am I even looking at? Who are you? It's Poe. God damn it.
It looks like one of those... Wasted, you know the little
I love the fact that it's
foam...
got absolutely nothing but functional.
It looks like... Do you remember those
extra weight
foam elastic launch planes that you used to get in corner shops?
Yeah, you forgot the rubber band.
Yeah.
The rubber band's tied to the other end of the runway.
And the piece of plastic.
Yep.
Okay, 3 phases gone. What are you up to?
Oh my... Okay.
What don't I know? What's going on here? He's got hydrogen thrusters. Oh, you cheeky little git.
Oh.
Okay, 3 phases problematic.
Okay.
Not only has he
That's
got
gonna
hydrogen
be,
thrusters, but I think his design is not bad. But
no drag.
Well, no, I think he's somewhat given up on the idea of lift entirely and gone for a 0 drag, as you say, and just control fins and hydrogen thrusters to get maximum.
Are the hydrogen allowed?
Tidy 3 phases. 3 phases never lets us down when it comes to builds, and as usual, that is a tidy one.
I like
this is looking pretty tidy as well, actually. Although you've chosen the bone block texture, which immediately awards you some negative points cost, I'm afraid.
It's made of paper. Hopes and dreams.
Again, it looks skinny. I'll be intrigued. I don't really know as far as this sort of layout is concerned. As you say, it's very paper darty.
I'm seeing a lot of plane parts wheels. Worries me.
Plane parts wheels are fine as long as you get off the ground.
Yeah,
So
that's the part, isn't it?
Off the ground, yeah, that
So let me get this straight. You're worried by 4 plane parts, and you're not worried by the monstrosity that is like the hundreds of wheels on my thing.
No, we just know what's going to happen. It's a different thing entirely. Coleman, turn off the pink.
I didn't do
No.
That's off.
Also, it's the same plane but with more bits, as far as I can see.
Yep,
You can see the plane in the middle of all this?
I didn't have enough weight for control. Now I've got a bit more weight. It's fine. Ish.
Okay. I mean, it didn't do badly last time, so, you know. Incremental. And then finally, Zalfian. Continuing with a
Boss, can you
single
fix
prop.
my wing? Fix the blocks in my wing. I can't do anything about it.
What do you want it filled with?
I'm
Just
trying to fix
standard armor blocks? No, I think that's because something below them is... Yeah, you've got blocks in there. There's angle blocks in there. That's why.
Yeah, but... Yeah, can you move them? Yeah, I've been trying to do that for the past 10 minutes, but I can't. I'm lagging so bad that I just can't move it.
That what you're after?
I'm stuck in this guy's plane now. Move. Can't see. Ah. Am I over here again?
Plane's looking good.
Oh, it hasn't changed for me at all yet. It's still,
I'll just leave halfway through this race.
Okay. What?
yeah, my
Three
V6.
phases.
My V6. And it needed a rotor in it, so I put a rotor.
It
Oh
was
my
fine,
God, you-
and then someone removed some blocks from it. I'm confused as to why.
I hate this, but I love this. I do love this, Zalfian. This is
It looks good. It's solid.
the reactor's mounted on a rotor to make a. Yeah, no, I do really like that actually.
I'm sorry, I can't. You guys are jumping around.
We have to take off.
Alright, can I have everyone do a Romeo Charlie Delta leave so that we get rid of all existing entries? Sorry, Joe. That was
What are you doing,
entirely-
wasted?
Look, I was supposed to just drift a tiny distance, and it was...
What you put in again?
Slash
Bit more than I was
Charlie
expecting.
Delta leave.
So put in... I'll type it in chat. RCD leave. And meanwhile, I'll put it into... So, let's get RCD mode. RCD interval. Go for it. And everyone else, feel free to RCD join.
Is that a reactor?
Such a cool
Say 11 planes, but 10 people in the race.
Yeah, the Zalfians. It's reconnecting.
Oh, sorry.
I'm a massive fan of how close I've ended up with this bit of metal.
How did you actually get into spectator only, Black Sheep?
Well, I just sat down and pressed
What?
F8.
What's his launch mechanism? Take a look. I'm gonna quickly have a look before we take off. Oh God.
Oh, is there no room for me?
We can make room.
Where are you?
Make room if you got a plane.
Make a 2-story runway.
Well, I got something. Yeah. Oh, I'll stay on the second story because I do not need a lot of room to take off. I won't be in the air very long, but I also don't need a lot of room.
You can use the mini runway at the back before the starts finish line.
Okay.
You know, the one with the massive hole.
Wait, turn that off.
With the planes.
It's off.
Yeah.
I misclicked. Those take a while to dissipate.
Yeah, I know. Just stop it. Goddamn smoke bomb.
My lag is so bad that there's no way I'm winning, but...
And about winning.
I've just got to try to
It's
stay
about
away.
wacky races.
But having fun on the way.
At that last race, there was some crazy moments. People were so close to each other and somehow didn't crash. It was
I'll
quite
crash
impressive.
into someone.
Looks like we might be rolling.
Alright, everyone in, set up.
Yep. Ready.
Ready?
If you can see the race names, you're in, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Your name's in the list. You're on the board, and all you got to do is go through the gates.
Well, I can't see my name, but I can see everyone.
Okay,
There's too many people.
type. In which case you're not in, and you type this into chat.
Yeah,
Isn't
it
it meant to be
did,
G?
but- Oh, there we go.
Sweet.
I see ya.
Right. In which case, hang on.
Oh, what are you doing?
The delights.
Giving us morning sun instead of the night for the race. Right, who wants to give us a countdown?
I can.
I'll do it.
3.
Okay, go on.
Go for it.
3, 2, 1, go.
I have a severe technical malfunction. Now I'm finally taking it.
I forgot to add a button to my hotbar. Three-phase, you having fun there?
I'm no expert, but hiding under the runway is not a good strategy to win a race.
No, it is not.
The fact I'm not last on the board makes me happy.
Oi!
Okay, yeah, lag got even worse with everyone moving.
The smoke is helping me know where to go.
Now. How did this happen?
I don't know how I'm still in 7th. I've clipped like every single hoop somehow.
Caster 3-phase, Joe, you guys are scary. The splits for the top like 7 are really close.
That's a pole.
found a significant flaw with this design.
Missed another checkpoint.
I found another significant
Rift, nice.
Lift to weight ratio is poor.
Oh my god, three-phase, the speed!
Ooh, I gotta go down. Plane does not like to turn around. Nice. That's probably.
Shit, three-phase is fast.
It's all downhill from
Okay,
I
this
can't
thing flies
stop that.
pretty well, even in lag.
I can't stop that.
It's all downhill from here. What could possibly go wrong?
Look at him. Come back here, you bastard.
Well, I have to leave you guys. I'll see if I can rejoin later. Take care.
I'm fine.
Later, all.
See ya.
Later.
Later.
I think I got too much wing on this thing.
Same.
I just need a bit more thrust, and this thing would be really nice. It cruises at 120-ish.
Yeah,
No,
you say that as
117
Wasted's
right now.
hitting 150 without sweating.
Meanwhile, I'm getting beat.
Until I just crash into a cliff with lag.
Let's be real.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, resoundingly, three-phase is speedy. Not only is his top speed faster than mine, but he's cutting some clean lines. For the most part. There's a couple of ropey bits, but that just shows everything I need to know.
As lovely as mine looks, the thrust to weight ratio is completely off.
I have to say this is a very strange game.
Oh no! Oh well, that does that for me.
As it turns out, less plane does not equal less drag.
Yeah, that was my philosophy.
That'll be my next philosophy.
It doesn't work. You need control.
Hey, Bob.
No. Total loss of control. Oh, we're doing so well.
I'm going to take some credit for mine because I'm not using digi-wings. But 3-phase has wrecked this. Sean and Joe look to still be in a pretty tight battle, however. And Joe gaining the splits. Did I just see that right? Did Sean just miss a gate? Or is this just...
No, I didn't.
Nope, I didn't.
No, it just says you did.
I guess it's a little weird with the mod.
I might have actually just missed a gate.
No.
Yeah, I was paying attention to something else. GG 3-phase coming in with the win with a tight looking design. It was scary the second we saw it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to take your masterclass in aerodynamic design, wasted, for this.
Well, maybe you need to take the 3-phases masterclass in aerodynamic design rather than mine, but maybe we turn Digi's blocks off next time and then try it again. And
maybe.
Not that I... To be honest, 3-phase has been consistently a badass in pretty much every event we've run. So I wouldn't be surprised to find that even that wouldn't phase him. But, yeah. One of the things I will likely do, if we're going to do a racing series like this, there's two ways to do it. And I think the way I'm going to pick is going to be on a seasonal basis. So we'll pick some rules, and those rules will last for like 2 months. And then we'll change the rules up to make sure that nothing gets too stagnant, no one gets too Like, no singular design gets too prevalent.
No, Coleman, you can't do it.
I honestly think this is a pretty damn awesome track.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I think I can. Why did my controls go so crazy? No, he beat me.
Yeah, I'm just underpowered. This one prop just wasn't enough.
Oh.
I think 3 small thrusters is probably faster than this one.
Yeah, the 3 gives you a bit more. Oh. Can you do it? Can you do it? Take it. Upside down.
Connection problem.
Yeah! I made it. 10th place.
Yep, I'm officially too tired to delete things.
Ooh, turn too sharp. Up.
That's the easiest way to get an episode. Okay, I'm just copying and pasting.
Sorry, I was scribbling things down. I just heard someone leaving. I don't know who that was, but thank you very much for joining us. I'm thinking about setting this up as a bit more of a engineering league. Like, what if competitive space engineers, but the competitive is engineering, and each week the challenge changes.
I landed it.
Mostly it's about racing, but what you're racing and what you're racing with changes each week. We forbid blueprints. You just gotta build it. You gotta build something fast. Because honestly, I want to use this model while it's around, because this is not the first time that just being able to have the ability to easily set up a racetrack, and then on top of that racetrack, you've got timing and all sorts of shenanigans that works really nicely. It's slick. The amount that framework alone adds to the amount of fun you can have, because I guarantee you, if we were doing this exact same scenario but without, gates, everything set up exactly the same way, but remove the mod, it would be totally different. It would just not be the same. That's what I'm saying. You mix up between water, ground, air, water, ground, triathlons, like there's all sorts of ways, because as long as it's a grid, it'll count for going through these gates. Yes, 3 thrusters is just enough to be able to balance, I know.
Yeah, I need some practice with this sort of thing, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, but if you do it right, you slowly build up a nice looking arena area for it. This is not a bad start for the aircraft area. And then you it's an event of fun. You run it silly style. Give people a chance to show off some of their builds at the same time. People place in some blueprints, have some fun, do some stunts like whoever is in the black aircraft is currently doing, and award some prizes for being the most creative, because there's absolutely no question, 5, that while you might not have been the best, You might have failed the racing side of this. You absolutely won the creative side of this by miles.
I try.
So, you know,
learning
you can learn a new thing and it'll come.
Like
Just go and play.
Learning all the little bit, like the intricacies of how, like, the aerodynamics mod interacts with a lot of things, because admittedly I haven't played Space Engineers in months at this point, so I'm out of practice by a long shot. But learning all the little interactions is definitely fun, and I do enjoy it. But I need practice before I'm anywhere close to what some of you guys have done. But I do enjoy it. It's very fun.
Yeah, I'm thinking with a bit more organisation, we can have an organised like a race night evening, and we have a boat night and a plane night and a car night and so on, and people get in, build some stuff, show it off, have some folks placed in some of their cool builds they've had recently that are appropriate, do a bit of an air show, do a bit of a awards ceremony, and I don't know. I'm thinking about the idea of essentially trying to run the equivalent of an SE Air Festival, an SE Boat Festival, an SE Car Festival, where people are just, there's competitions going on, but there's also people just showing off what they've done. There's people trying to teach other people how to do it. You know, there's workshops around the place and so on, depending on what you're doing, and if done right, and we tie it in with Ramon's area-based voice comms on TeamSpeak, and that could be really good fun, I think. It's got that little element of roleplay to it, but the roleplay is entirely based off of stuff you are doing in Space Engineers, and you don't need to roleplay it because there will be people out there that have done it, and then there will be people out there that are thinking, that's cool as hell. I wonder how that works. And as far as the aerodynamics, as you found out, there's like, or as people frequently find out, it's not actually as simple as it looks. And it's the same with the boats, and it's the same with the cars, and all of these things. There's a bit more to it than you think, and I guarantee you people will have the ability to share some knowledge.
Yeah.
It's like, is there anything in my Blueprint collection that works with this specific set of mods as far as planes are concerned? No. Meanwhile, sir, fan cars are disallowed.
I don't remember that being part of the rules. I was
At the
thinking
same
of
time,
doing that with that rotor on the back end of mine.
Nice though. What was the winning plane? 3 phases. He's got a sneaky little cigar of a vehicle, using the digi wings with a little 1x1 set on the front, 2x2 set on the back. Everything's very, very tidy. I have no idea where he is. If I turn on the oh, there it is. It's 3-phase driving around in the cigar van vehicle. Oh, you nutcase. There it is. Thank you, dude. Using the hydro engines. Cheeky. Cheeky. Wait a second. No. No, don't try and pretend this is what you used earlier. Thank you. However, I like it. It's a pretty design, honestly. For such minimal blocks, it looks good. And that's not actually that easy to do. I completely forgot things like the azimuth chairs exist. Looking good, three-phase.
Ah, that would be why I was stuck. Okay.
God, I don't want to pressure the guy, but it's always wondered. Three-phase never comes and joins us on the comms or anything. So it's all good, dude. No pressure, but interested to talk to him at some point. Or her. I have no idea. Yeah, that's fair enough. As I said, no pressure. Just know that I appreciate you. It is... Three-phase not the only one, by any means, but it is nice being able to run a series like this with a bunch of people that are... Later, Sean. How's under the runway? With a bunch of people that are cool, and you can have them on voice comms, and they aren't a problem. They're just actually fun to play with. That's not something that everyone gets. And from a stream perspective, is massively valuable. I say that. What is this? The hell, three-phase?
That is,
I have to see this fly.
Holy shit. Wah!
This, everything about this worries me.
How does that...
That
How?
is like
Oh,
a synchronized symphony
That is
of
cool
awesome.
as shit.
That is insane. That is insanely amazing.
Now, a slight concession that we do have forward thrusters, but the fact that the lift is coming, yeah, that is cool as fuck. Three-phase, GG, mate. Don't let Splitty do that. No, we're all good. This is using Digi's wings, so I'm pretty sure. So we're safe on the Splitty server because we can't do this. Not exactly. We don't need to encourage him. I'm with you. But I think this is a Digi-wing creation. It's somewhat hypnotic.
I kind of want to try and land in it.
It looks like it's crawling
What do you think I've been
through
trying to
the
do?
air. It looks like a bug crawling. It look, yeah. There's something about the speed of the rotation being so slow that it just makes it look like it's crawling its way around the place. It's slightly disturbing. Nice three-phase. Very cool. I feel very useless in
beat me
these
to it.
scenarios where everyone's pulling out like, hey, look what blueprint I've got in my pocket, because I don't have any blueprints in my pocket because you guys have all seen them. You know what's in the pocket.
Succeeded in landing.
Oh shit!
I have parked. I feel accomplished. Hooray!
I've managed to fly through the plane.
What can we?
I feel inadequate.
There's a runway in there, wasted. Which means we must try.
Oh, right. Okay, understood. Well, that is really all you need to say. I must land on this.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Way on top. Just land.
Ah! I'm getting chopped up by the
You don't have
rotors.
to tell me twice.
Where is the three face?
It's
I can't see him. He's gone.
no, he's not gone.
He's gone forever. Must be.
He's at the end of the runway.
Oh, headache.
Oh wait. Wow, he's low.
Yeah.
What are you doing down there?
It's alright.
It was a chance, I guess.
I have landed.
Come on. No.
Denied.
Oh, I forgot client-side predict to put a rotor on this thing.
I am back on top.
Right. Well, on my end, everybody, I've been streaming for 4 hours unprompted. 5 hours-ish unprompted. I think we're going to call it here for the evening. We'll be back tonight for the actual Sunday stream. Not the weird early